Sorry for the delay. Sorry, I got a really important phone call, like right at the last second. So I'm 10 seconds away, almost there. People are streaking all over the place. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everyone. Apologies for the delay. I'm going to go to the gym. Be back soon. Yeah, don't try. Do what you got to do. No stress. Tavern is already under fire this early. Logic with the shots. I know. Down on deck. This is the old picture of the tavern that I'm redesigned. Yeah, yep. This is the old one that I'm wanting to retire. Want to share your stream? It won't let you? That's so heckin' rude. What? Twitch? Oh, hell yeah, with a 15. Okay, good to go. Anything under 10 to the pair? Where is the DC higher? It's anything below a 5. It's 5 and below. Anything below a 6, I suppose, is probably the better way to put it. Grumble, but right on. I'd consider 15 to be a decent roll. Okay. I didn't fix the thing, whatever. It still technically works. Like so. Ooh, Logic in the top 3. Billy, Jamrats, Logic, congratulations. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Sorry, my hair's going to be a little bit weird for this stream, I think, because I've just washed it and it gets like really flat. It's probably fine. Yeah, B, gonna drive? At the gym? Hell yeah. How are we doing? How's our day been? Probably fine. Just don't think about it. How are we doing? Welcome in. We've got another community canvas. It's been a week. To GIF? What is that? Kids these days with their abbreviations. The heck is it to GIF? To GIF. No, I'm... Oh, thank God it's Friday. Oh. I've heard it said in full. I've never seen it abbreviated like that. That's fantastic. Hi, Cowardly. How you doing? Welcome. Well, today for our canvas, we've got I say it every time, but it's true this time, I swear. One of our best prompts. One of our best. Boom. I am excited at the prospect of what this could mean for our friendship. Oh, good Lord. Invite to draw, grab the link, here we go. Also, hello, Clamor of Rugs, how am I? Yeah, I'm doing well. How about you? I am posting the link to the canvas in the stream live channel. And we're off. We're off to the races. No if, buts, or maybes about it. Magical creatures, this is exciting. That was my thought. That was my thought. I have an idea in mind. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll give it my best shot. It's the best I can do. Is my best. But yeah, how are we doing today? What do we get up to? I'm on cloud 9 now that I know that I'm not going blind. Well, more than I was before. I've started packing officially. I assembled one of the boxes and I have filled it. I have a better understanding of what's going on with the move now. The place is getting painted next week. It'll take basically the full week for the painting to happen and then for the place to air out. So the move isn't happening next week. I'm anticipating that the week after next, I'm gonna have to take it off streaming. I'm gonna have to take a break that week while I just do my finalized packing, start carting furniture over, setting up the new place, sorting out like whatever's needed to get everything in order, and then after that we're good. Back in action. Bottle of Coke with a tiny umbrella. Sophisticated. I like it. I like it. Adds a bit of class. Hi, Squid. Bye, Squid. Actually, why am I saying bye? You're down in the pit with me. Welcome, Squid. So, hi, nice. How you doing? Become a pit dweller? Yeah. Welcome in. All the cool kids are down in the pit. Transform? No, that's the text tool. Oh, Shift T. Oh, Shift T. Okay, I see. See how it is. Whoop. What's today's theme? Magical creatures. Ooh, Kessa with a rock to start with? Hell yeah. Perfect for your Tavern character. She loves the pit. Perfection. Gonna have D&D soon. Have to make this mark quickly. Yeah. Do it. Speedrun. When you became an adult, you thought there would be more drinks with tiny umbrellas. You feel like they've disappeared. Well, here's the wonderful thing about adulthood is that we control fate to a certain degree. Yeah, food scene. Yeah, do what you gotta do. We control fate to a certain extent. We are the deciders of what drinks have tiny umbrellas. So you could decide that today you're going to put a tiny umbrella into your glass of water. Leaving work? Check in later tonight? Yeah, all good. With the stream streak. Everyone's streaking today. How you doing, nice? You have 10 minutes? Welcome back. I did not see tiny umbrellas at pubs or bars, etc. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. You're saying that you understand that you can make whimsy, but you wish that whimsy existed just in the world a little bit more. That's fair. You and your friends are planning to play some Ready or Not tonight? Oh, new game? You do not streak, you just yell at owls and random and order random drinks. But I mean, we can't all be perfect. In fact, it's just displays of different versions of ill behavior. Not you having a total blank, unable to remember any magical creatures. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Got a package from one of your brothers. Sent you 2 Gundam model kits, so you'll be making those this weekend. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Have you built Gundam stuff before? Is this the first time? Can't be perfect, can be better though than perfect. I cannot be perfect, but I can strive for true perfection. So I don't think you've accepted that you can't be perfect. Actually, I think you found a new depth to to descend into. Ready or Not is a new game you got recently. It's like kind of a SWAT team simulator or something. All you've seen on the game is it's riddled with mods, and the guy has an anime girl with an M4. Right, so it's one of those meme games, right? I understand. Level of madness that surpasses human understanding. Here, there it is. The delusions of grandeur. We've attained it. We've attained it. Huzzah! You've been struggling with your art, uninspired. You've been doing a little sketching, but nothing is catching. Any suggestions on busting through that? There are 2 go-tos for me that tend to get me through a bit of a creative drought logic. The first is consumption, so like consuming other people's art, but just like playing video games or watching movies, shows, listening to music, browsing on Instagram, like going through and trying to find a spark from somewhere. See if anything like inspires me to try a particular method or a particular subject matter, gives you an idea as to like how I could light a scene, that sort of thing. If that fails me, I've got some things on hand that I tend to go to. Like I've got a binder full of full art Magic the Gathering cards. They're worth basically nothing because they're not playable cards. They're okay. Nothing with it, did you? Just a flat D. What do you want to do with your D20? What? No big. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. Incredibly suave. I've got a binder of full art cards that have no text on them. It's just the art for them that I can go through and browse. I've got a bunch of concept art books from different games and movies and stuff that I browse. Again, sort of looking for inspiration. This sucks as a piece of advice, but sometimes you do just need a little bit of a mental break. If you're feeling burnt out, not sure if that's what you're experiencing at the moment, but if you are feeling burnt out, stepping away and spending a bit of time away from art, there's the counter swing. Straight to the pit. Spending a little bit of time away can kind of build up your creative juice again. And then I suppose the last thing is doing little challenges and stuff, going off other people's prompts, and the timing is immaculate. But because we're doing community canvas at the moment, but there are a bunch of like art challenges on Instagram and stuff. A bunch of streamers will do things like just like improv sessions where they're like, I'm going to throw out 5 different like words, and we're going to use those words to kind of mess around with. I've seen that a few concept artists will do a generative idea process where they go, okay, I can't think of anything. I'm going to take concept A and concept B and try and mash them together. So I'm going to take the visuals of like an ape, the visuals of a bat, and I'm kind of trying like splice the two together to create like a new Frankensteinian creature. And that tends to get like a little bit of creative juice flowing as well. So there are a few methods. My go-to though is to fish for inspiration. Appreciate all the input, of course. Apologies if I haven't hit the nail on the head, but that's what I've got bouncing around in my brain anyway. Any of you guys not got Nirvana confused with Nevada? Yes, for the longest time when I first heard of the band, I was confused. Gundams, on the other hand, you have many that you have built before. Spent possibly about $250 plus on disassembled plastic. A classic. Or vice versa. Yeah. I heard of the band before the state. For example, bought all D&D 5e modules for inspiration. Exactly. It's a little bit overboard, but I guess it communicates the point. Spin the wheel for prompts. Yeah, spinning the wheel also helps. Chucking a bunch of words on you can just look up on Google like random choice wheel or something, and it'll give you the option to plug in a bunch of names, and you spin the wheel to pick options. With all the people in the pit today, I think we need to expand. It's getting cramped. I like the idea of somebody turning up to the tavern and being like, "Where is everyone?" And everyone is, those catacomb raves that happen in Paris, like underground, where people sneak into the underground catacombs. Oh, you just hear like oots, oots, oots music coming from directly below your feet. Don't have any inspiration. Draw another egg. Egg is always tip top of the inspiration list. Yeah. Just to add, okay. Silhouettes for inspiration. The other choice is discipline, not complaining, and just doing something. Yeah. Just kind of like committing to something on the page and then expanding from there can help. But if you're feeling resistance, if you go to try to paint something and it just makes you feel yuck. That might be a little bit of burnout at that point, and it's best to give it a bit of a break. Can we see the canvas? Oh, of course. Let me zoom out. Ooh, we have a giant boulder hermit crab. That is so heckin' cool. Crow working. Hell yeah! We get some sort of Draconoid. Oh, that's exciting. And then, a little impish creature over here on the right from Counts. Hell yeah. Draw yuck, draw rage, draw despair. The full spectrum. Have an idea for a future community canvas where the background is black instead of white? Yeah, we could do that. I'd be down for that. I always tend to change the background color by the time that I've finished anyway. That's a sick idea. Write it down somewhere, Jade, so I don't forget. Maybe in the community canvases. Here quickly. Conversations, community canvases, recommendation by Jade. I can always delete this afterwards if I want to keep this channel exclusively for the finished canvases. But recommendation by Jade. Black background to start. My edgelord sensibilities approve very much so. Magical creatures, hold your tavern juice. And there's the tavern juice. Glorious. Just got a raise from this bed. Oh, of course, of course, of course. Take your time. We've got time, Digi. You've got time. If you've just woken up, if you need to snooze for a little bit longer, you got the time to do so. No. That's tough. That's tough. It falls on deaf ears. It does. It does. Ah, what can you do? You have to dig out more pit. Prayers for the golden throne. So many prayers. The emperor will be pleased. Your art will receive no divine assistance from the patron god of artists. But that means that you get more credit. You do. Think of it, did you? Think of it more as a test. That's how these things go, right? I hear nothing from my patron lord. He tests me. Oh, good lord. It's so heckin' tough. Even the curses go poorly. $13 that we rolled before. Let's go. It's back. Oh no. Oh. Dump truck yells out breakdance and then proceeds to to kick over a bunch of chairs and break some glasses in the process. Send some help. Ooh. I think you go to assist with some help, Kels, but there's no helping the chaos, unfortunately. Simply existing? Yeah, in the pit. Good lord. Your ray gun. Dear, dear. Do you leave the pit? Yeah, no, with an 18. I reckon, Jam, with an 18, you managed to find like a really solid rib, like good size to it, good luster. You offer it to the bone collector, who takes it as payment, who then ascends you back up to where the tavern is. This pit ain't even big enough for all of us. I think you'll be surprised, actually. The pit is quite large. One, quite large, and two, quite well stocked with amenities. Hi, Digi, how you doing? The tavern is built on a fault line. The tavern is built in sinkhole country. Does not make things favorable for for building stability. Oh, here we go. Yeah, and has very quickly become wetlands. Why are you looking guilty? You didn't flood the tavern. Billy very proudly declared from the basement, I'm flooding the tavern. Always happens if it rains a little. Yeah. Yep. Not me, mate. Yeah, okay, if you say so. At the front door, slicing bots. Couldn't have been you? Okay. Okay. When it rains a little, it rains a lot. Is that how fault lines work? Hi, Slink. How you doing? Uh, 17 deception. Yeah, no, I don't pick up on any of it. I'm deceived. Not on the 17. Not today, Slink. I won't accept it. No, not for the 17. Just in general? Oh, that's the wrong layer. Heck. That's okay. Easy enough to redo. How you doing? Yeah, fair. You don't know how fault lines work, but yes, that is absolutely how fault lines. Yeah, okay, I'll take your word for it. I love it. Yes, I love it. It's so good. With the burb on top, just a friend. Hi. Hi. Hi, burb. That's so good. Oh, we've got a strong silhouette. Strong silhouette, did you? Excellent. Oh, with the fairy dragon. Frick. It's so good. I shouldn't go ahead with the shading and stuff until I figure out exactly how it's going to work. So pretty. I know. I know. So good. Green Dobby? Yeah, just a little guy. Yippee. Do you gotta say Robbie? I don't know why, but I had a visceral reaction to Grobby. I think it's because I don't know, like it's same kind of word association with like grabby, which just it's just not good. It's just not a good feeling. Is bad. It's a bad time. Similar terms, grotty as well, kinda sits in that same mouthfeel. Grabby is off-putting for you to... Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hello, I'm Grubby. No, no, you're not. Get back in the box. Maybe Grubby is the best name. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you're looking for, I suppose. If that's the effect that you're wanting to elicit. I'm wanting a particular vibe, and I'm not getting it at the moment. What was that movie? Animated rat movie? Was it a rat? Flushed away. Yeah, no, absolutely. No, not what I was looking for. What am I thinking of? It was a 2D... The Secret of Nim? No. It was a 2D animated movie. An American Tail? Yes, this is what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Ratatouille. Yeah, I immediately thought like, oh god, why are there so many animated rat movies? Unlocking many memories right now. Yeah, apologies. Because it's so many. You've got the Rescuers. You've got the weird Sherlock Holmes one. What the heck was that one called? Because Secret and Them was a great book. When you saw the movie, you were like, ah. much less violent in your head. Movies are very good at scarring you as a child. Pretender. How you doing? Hi, Paradox. Welcome in. Why can't I think of it? Why can't I think of the Disney animated mouse movie where the mouse plays Sherlock Holmes, but then Sherlock Holmes is also in the movie and it's a separate character, and the villain is the big rat guy. Rattigand or something, I can't remember. Oh god, come on, Mind Palace, where is it? I believe there was a pun in the title. Doing good, working on the characters of Resident Evil fanfiction. The Mouse Detective, yeah, but what was something the Great Mouse Detective? Yeah, it's on the tip of my tongue. Specifically doing stuff of Victor Gideon. Nice. Squid, help me. Do you know of a Disney movie starring a rat character or a mouse character who's dressed up as Sherlock Holmes? Is it just the Great Mouse Detective? Are you sure? To Google Disney mouse movies. So many. Yeah, it is just the Great Mouse Detective. Why did I think there was another? Why did I think there was like an extra name to it? Come on, Wikipedia, don't blind me, please. Yeah, apparently it was just called The Great Mouse Detective, unless casting, animation, music, songs, home media. Yeah, okay. It was just called The Great Mouse Detective. For some reason, I thought that there was like a preamble name title thing to it. Basil, The Great Mouse Detective. Yeah, I thought it was. Never watched it, but you've heard of it. It was one of those few that I didn't watch as a kid. So I did end up watching it afterwards, but it just doesn't have the same anchor point in my brain. Just the name. Yeah, just the name. I think they marketed it with a name in front of it. Yeah. Because I remember, I think, so I don't remember the movie itself very well. I've watched it once. But I remember on home video, the Disney announcer voice saying like, get it now on home video, Basil, the Great Mouse Detective. Like, I remember that more so than the actual movie itself. I used to watch Three Musketeers as a kid. Yeah, the Disney one, right? With Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. It's disgustingly good. It's one of those guilty pleasure movies where I know that like the cheese factor is through the roof, but I don't care. It makes me laugh with like big belly laughs every time. Not that one? Oh, a gift for you then. A gift. If you want a good time, like it's childish, like there's so much cheese to it. But the Disney animated Three Musketeers, like Mouseketeers, whatever. So good. I don't think it's Mouseketeers. I think I made that up, but so good. So good. It's dorky, but there are some jokes in it that will still to this day just absolutely floor me. They're so good. Don't remember the movie, just the ad. Yep. Vincent Price was Radigan. Yes. I did just see that on the Wikipedia page. Don't worry, pretend that the majority of the the majority of the tavern is in the pit at the moment. You're in good company. The first Cars film is funny to watch now that you're older. I don't have any nostalgia to like to associate with it because it came out when I was like older than my nostalgia phase. Like my nostalgia really stems from like pre-teenage. But I recognize that the first Cars movie is quite good. I think the thing that that gets in the way of me really enjoying it is there are a lot of like Americanisms in it that I just can't relate to. Like the entire premise for the movie is NASCAR, and I still to this day have no idea what NASCAR is. It just looks like they're driving around in circles, and maybe that's it. Maybe that's what NASCAR is. I've never understood the sport. Just Google the one you were meaning was a 1988 film. Fair. There have been quite a few Three Musketeers films now that I think about it, because there was the one with what's his face? Luke Evans, I believe, was one of the Musketeers. And Ewan McGregor, I think, was the villain of the movie. That was interesting. Was that a Guy Ritchie film? That was a decision. There are so many movies from like that 2010 through to like 2015 that just merge into a weird blur blob. Stems from VHS, NASCAR, circles and trying to overtake. Yeah, okay. So like Formula One, but without any of the track elements to it. Okay, sure. What's the theme for today? The theme for today, Kay, is magical creatures, and we already have some absolute specimens on display. Wait, now that I think about it a little bit more, like I'll remove the sarcasm from my tone a little bit. I can kind of see the appeal. It's kind of like F1, but all of the things that you'd have to account for get reduced down. So it's like more about the driving, more about the car than... No, I've lost it. I was seeing reason and it is gone. I was going to say something along the lines of, if it's one less factor that you have to account for, then it makes it like a more pure experience, I guess. But sure, whatever. Has the exciting factor of crickets. Wait, that, but it's not for me. I'll be the first to admit that it's just, I'm not the target audience, and that's fine. Like, things can appeal to other people. I know, shocking, but things can appeal to people other than myself, and I'm completely fine with it. How you doing, Kay? How's your day been? I was so proud of myself for like 5 minutes today, where I thought like, yes, I finally caught up with Critical Role. I finally caught up. Wow. I finally gotten through another episode of Critical Role. I heckin' did it. Nailed it. But then it dawned on me that another Critical Role episode is coming out today. To basically replace the one that I'd caught up with. So all of my effort for heckin' nothing. What's the point? Why even try? Time is a giant stone wheel that wishes to crush us all. No. I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. I always have to marvel at Brennan's DMing skills. It's so good. It's so good. He'll always do a thing. He'll always do a little thing where he's like, oh, can you roll a dice for me, please? It's like a fate check. We're seeing like, if you roll high, something good happens. If you roll low, something bad happens. Oh, I haven't thought of that mechanic before. That sounds sick. Or he'll do something like, I'm going to roll in front of the screen so that everybody can see the outcome of this particular dice roll. It's, oh my God, that builds such tension. That's so good. Why haven't I thought of that? And then he did another one today where he was like, what was it? Roll 2 d20s and pick the furthest result from 10. So if you roll low or high, we're going for like the most drastic outcome. Whether it's bad or good, doesn't matter. Roll 2 d20s and go for the one that's furthest from the 10. Brilliant. I wouldn't have... That's so good. People are more than welcome to like it. Don't understand why. May have some assumptions as to how frequently they use their brains, but you're a judgment swamp hack. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everybody has internal judgments. You're fine. Don't consider yourself to be like a monster for being like, ugh, why do people do that? Bog hag, swamp witch, bog witch, whatever you want. Are you coming up with what you want to draw on the canvas later? Magical creature. Never said monster. It's really mean. Yeah, no, that's on me. It's fun down here under the bus. The wheels go round and round, by the way. The rumors were true. Your workout's going to take 3 hours. You're fine. You're fine. I was teasing. I crack you up. Ah. I was being earnest and everything. D20, you're so scared of magma. Ugh, and it's not improving. It's not improving. That's tough. Well, I'm screaming to the pit. My condolences. Speaking of my condolences, do not look into why I use that as a segue. Do we have any plans for the weekend? I know my plans. My plans are already locked in. You know my plans. They're all public. I've got Subnautica tomorrow, and then I've got the Hearthside on Sunday. I'm accounted for. What are these rolls? Atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Muffled and distant voices emanate from the pit, like Solace screams for help. Like 1,000 voices crying out and then immediately silenced. I need to dial back my paranoia a little bit. Is there's this thing that happens whenever my brain just like takes a little bit of a rest. It's like, you know what, Mahali, you've got an opportunity to just chill for a second. I panic and I go, I'm not actively talking. I'm ruining everything. But then I cut to any stream that I've ever sat in, and when the streamer doesn't talk for like 20 minutes, I'm completely fine with it. It's like, whatever. I don't think about it. But then as soon as I do it, God, break the dam. Hi, Pond. Welcome in. Riza, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the tavern. How you doing? I asked you this as if I don't know. How was the canvas? Did you have fun? Welcome, 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 welcome. Apologies, my hair looks a little bit weird at the moment because I washed it earlier, so it's looking funky. Don't mind it. How'd you go? Did you have fun? Now you got me. Rick, reciprocation is the worst kind of thing. But yeah, how'd you go? If you've got any art that you'd like to share, Pond, you know my deal. You know my shtick. If you've got any work in progresses, previous works that you've done, something that you worked on stream now, if you want to share the canvas, we'd love to see any and all of the above. Any and all of the above. Welcome in, everyone. If you haven't met me before, I'm Mahali. I'm a fantasy illustrator who pours drinks for people. I work on portraits, landscapes, scenes, creature designs, character designs, the whole gambit. So if you like fantasy stuff, you might like it here. Hair is slightly frizzy. No, anything but that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Here's from tonight. Hell yes. We have your pelican up in the top left, which is c'est magnifique. We have a lovely seagull at the bottom here by Riza. Sign your work, everyone. It's important because look at the benefits of signing your work. I was immediately able to tell who did it. Incredible. We've got a little pirate pigeon to the bottom here. With no signature, I can't tell who did this one. But it's cute as all heck. We've got another little seagull pirate guy. Hi. And we've got a fish plus a duck and then a rude word. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you for sharing. These are awesome. Did you guys have fun? I reckon you had fun. I reckon you had fun. Based on that, I reckon you had fun. But yeah, Pond, if you have to look after yourself post-stream, food, drink, sleep, decompress, take meds, anything, literally anything under the sun, please, I insist that you look after yourself first and foremost. But if you want to hang out for a bit, happy to have you. It certainly was fun. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. So good, right? So good. But yeah, Pond and I are twins apparently because we're working on a community canvas at the moment as well. The prompt for today is magical creatures. We've already got some lovely additions to the canvas. Kessa has done this humongous boulder hermit crab creature, which is chef's kiss with a burp friend on top. How heckin' good is that? Digi is working on what looks to be like an armored golem stone gem creature, perhaps. Kals is working on a little impish fiend, just little guy friend. And Crow is working on just beautiful fairy dragon. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Who's going to do a Mahali portrait and say he's magical? Me. See. Can you not see? Can you not see my addition to the canvas? It's a self-portrait. What do you reckon? I'd wear wizard garb pretty well. I don't know. I mean, like, it fits, But would I wear it regularly? Yes, I would. I would wear it regularly. I'd wear it on a daily basis. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I'm crazy. Harley's a magical creature. I am. I'm just a little guy. Do it, why don't you? Do it then. I will do it. Do it. I'm doing it. Both people crying at the cash register for McDonald's. Here we go. Yeah, my head was I was a bit hot-headed. I do need to cool off. Thank you, Crow. I'm well, Mum. It's not a phase. Yeah, exactly. I'm a wizard. Mum doesn't believe in my magical powers. My mum is a lovely lady. She absolutely believes in my magical powders. My magical powders. Hey, you looking for any magical powders? Anything to send you straight to the Feywilds if you if you catch my drift? My mum is a muggle. Absolutely not. She's a magical creature in and of her own right. Sounds like cocaine. I can neither legally confirm nor deny what substance I was selling in that scenario. What you buying?
What you selling?
I asked you first. I asked you second. Stalemate. I've never bought anything in my life, dreading that interaction, because my understanding of how sales works is that it's like an Indiana Jones market scene bartering system for everything, literally everything. Washer dryer, yep, you've got to barter for it. If things go poorly, that's when you pull out your large scimitar and you duel. Who dis? He's just a little guy. I wasn't gonna spoil it, but he's a little spellcasting goblin. Back to bartering. It'd be fun. Oh, but it would require... Here's the thing. I'm not a charisma-based class in real life. I'm a fearful little guy who has anxiety. So the idea of having to resort to bartering to do anything would kill me, I think. I think I would be killed. I think that's what would happen. Got the craziest crack out of your back? Scared to move? You're okay? Okay. Okay. Good. Time for ads? Oh, yes, it is. It is time to take a break. It's been an hour. You've got a magic bean, this bag of mysterious white powder. Must head back since it's 4:30 in the morning. Yeah, please do. Please do, Invalid. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit. Look after yourself, bud. Go sleep. Go sleep. You love him and kind of need him in your life. I will render him to perfection by the time that this canvas is done. I swear to you, on my life and the next one too. Literally a pinto bean and a bag of flour, miss. I've been tricked. I was promised drugs. Wife also says good night. Good night, Mrs. Invalid. Okay. And this is an auto dealership. Yeah, exactly. I've got to take my break. It's been an hour, so I need to go stretch my legs. I recommend that you do the same if you've been sat or laid down for the past hour. Get up, move around a little bit. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime, so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the following hour. I'll see you soon. BRB. Okay, back a little bit early. Pardon me. What I'm going to try to do... Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I hope ads weren't awful. What I'm going to try to do is I have this awful tendency... not awful. I have this tendency to... fall back on like doing a little scene. So I'm going to try and hold off on doing that and see if I can just lean into character shenanigans. 600 strokes. How can you tell? It's all just paint blobs. But before that, let's zoom out a little bit and see how we're faring. Ooh. I'm loving the render cows. I'm loving how shiny he looks. Has like a really gross in a good way kind of finish to his skin. I like that a lot. That's fun. Digi. I'm excited to see how this golem comes together because it's super unique. Super unique. Well, because that's what golems are, like, fundamentally, right? You'll have like a rock golem and it just has like a weird misshapen head and its core exists somewhere in its chest or something. That's the go-to, but you've done something fun and different with it. I like. His bad gross? No. Good gross. What the hell do you always get surprised with the magma bangers? They're so good. You can always join for the magma bangers if you want to. Like, you know, there's a little bit of, I can see a bit of free space. You can jump in if you want to, Funky. You don't have to. I'm teasing. I simply reiterate that it's an open invitation. You might? You've been drawing goblins for 2 weeks? Then I will insist. If you've got the time and or energy for it. But I can speak for at least 2 of us in the canvas right now when I say that we here are fans of goblins. Very much so. I know this is shocking. Everybody is surprised. Excuse me, Harley, what? You like goblins? Since when? Your father was a goblin? Well, that makes 3 of us. It is you. It is you, Digi. Hi. You are also the famously fond of goblins individual. Goblin is your most played race in D&D. Is it? That's fantastic. Yes. I have played goblin-esque characters basically this entire time, but never a true goblin, which I am distraught about. I wanted to... We were playing Tomb of Annihilation for a year and a half. And I had a pact with a couple of the other players where if we all died, if we experienced a TPK or whatever, we would all come back as goblins, and I was so ready for it. It was very much so like a put me in coach type energy, but it never happened. It never happened. It's high gravity day today, is it? Is it? I should just leave a web window open here. International holidays today. It's international. Okay, the 20th. Yep. International Day of Happiness. Let's freaking go. Are you kidding me? It's the Day of Happiness that I don't even know. Okay, International Day of Happiness. The French Language Day. Oh. Français. Okay. And the Spring Equinox. There you go. Boom. Happy day. I know. Happy day to you too. High gravity day is when you feel very weak. Right. It's a it's a more suave way of putting it. Yeah, okay. I'm experiencing a high gravity day today. I like the sound of that. What's more of like a what's more of a neutral spin on it? High gravity? Pretend you're doing a cool smoking gesture. There's no changing this. All that exists, experience the high gravity. It's the way of the world. Yeah. What's his face? Newton knew what was... I was going to say knew what was up. No, Newton knew what was down. Gravity. Smoke sinks to the ground. Smoke is experiencing a high gravity day today as well. Apply a little bit of makeup. Oh yes, you're looking glorious, darling. Bit of colour to your cheeks. Anticipate that because they're... no, they're not true. They're not true contrasts, yeah, so it's not... it doesn't end up as a grey, it ends up as like a yellowy colour. It's a little bit too dark, so let's go in with that kind of color. You getting approved for ADHD meds? That's your happy thing? You're grateful for today? Hey, yeah, as you should be. That's awesome. Is the magma link in the Discord? Yeah, it is. It's in the Stream Live channel up the top. I try not to put too many hurdles in the way of people jumping into the canvas, but I'll put like one just to avoid trolls and stuff. One teeny tiny little hurdle. Yeah, no problem. New psychiatrist is very nice and calm. Good, good. As somebody quite boisterous, I jokes aside, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Might be able to function again finally. That's the feeling, right? I hope it is a speedy process. Trying to relearn magma. You're no good with computer? Yeah, me too. Me too. I've put all of my eggs in the computer basket and I'm still rubbish. Should have your meds by this time next week? Hell yeah. How fast was the turnaround, if you don't mind me asking, in terms of like when you first saw them to getting your first prescription? Because that feels speedy. Feels like only like a week or two. That's really exciting if that's the case. It means that if anything comes up with having to try different meds, like the process should be quite fast. Got your Wacom charger in the mail. So maybe able to do it. Ooh. Hell yeah. Let's do a little zoom out and poke around a little bit. Oh, the golem's coming together. Busy. I like. I'm always fond of how you do your bubble highlights. They're always so much fun.
Scary imp lives in your nightmares. No. Do you require a set of knives for your household?
Take whatever you want. I'm sorry. Bye. Oh, it's looking so good. The fur render is immaculate. So good. You fudged the first one. Reschedule. Had the appointment today. Been diagnosed and on meds before, so all you have to do is get blood test done in the morning and you'll be set. Nice. Super speedy. Who's fairy dragon, is it? Moth? No. It's Crow. Crow mare? Sorry, Crow. I'm so used to referring to you in shorthand. Yeah, Chromia. Sorry, my bad. How the hell do you guys make Bagbo look so easy? An insane amount of practice, Callus. You're completely fine. You say that, but you're doing really well. Like, your anatomy's on point. I know these are like skills that you've brought over from, but whatever. Your anatomy's on point. Your colors rock. So, like, keep going. Tempted to give it a creepy human hands. Ah, that'd be so good. Like Sphinx style. Yes. Ah, that'd be so good. It's gorgeous, ain't it just? This round of the canvas is a bit intimidatingly good. Not with mine. My image is bringing down the average. You should be fine, okay? I joke. I jest. I jape. It's not about... it's not about... It literally, it's just about having fun. Gonna lower the standard? Yeah, join me in lowering the standard. Let's frickin' go. How dare I disrespect? Oh, well, yeah, no, that firing strays. Colliding with the goblet. I'm sorry, that's my bad. Go in with the aim to troll and be the scrappy one. Yeah, exactly. You're getting horrible lag again? Ooh. In magma? I know that people were experiencing a bit of lag with a larger canvas size, but we're only working at 1920, 1080 at the moment. Is it do you know if it's an internet issue or a like a hardware issue? Do you know? You would fight for him? Yeah, no, it's true. I would die for this goblin. Oh, no, yeah. Horrible connection with the tablet. It's your end. Yeah, okay. Sorry, bud. I know, it's frustrating. Not quite the same thing, but I used to have like a little music bot that would sit in during my D&D sessions and play music over the Discord call as like my way of setting the scene or whatever. And that used to lag slightly, but even still, if music lags, you immediately pick up on it, regardless of how smooth it is the rest of the time. And it throws you off your game. I should not put in the highlights until I've done the rest of the character. Okay. I can do this. Easy. Little dude, a little goblin. And share on Discord. Ooh. Yeah, that works too. If you want, Funky, I can, for the final post of the canvas, I could tack your little goblin into the canvas if you'd like. Bard Band is really off tonight. Yeah, it was similar to that kind of energy, yeah. That'd be sweet? Yeah, easy done. Just do hand on top there, just to make sure that everything lines up in the way that I want it to. How have we been feeling about the process for selecting the prompt, by the way? It's been a little bit chaotic, I'll be the first to admit. Is there a way that we prefer that we go about picking the prompt for the week? Because as it currently stands, it's just kind of me fishing on Discord a little bit to kind of see where everybody's heads are at. And then just kind of basing what I go with sort of off that, but not 100%. It feels very vibes based, which could work, but I am up for other suggestions if any come to mind, if there is a strong thought otherwise. Seems just fine. Okay. Keep thinking about the library, by the way. Just haven't arted in the last week. Keep thinking about the library. Oh, right, as in the... Yeah, okay. No, you're fair. I haven't used it much this week either. If anything, I've just been a little bit of a creep. I've been telepathically communicating with those in the library by using the chat, but not actually jumping in. So I get you. same. Didn't listen to the actual question. No, you're fine. You're fine. The question was, do we have a preferred method for how we go about choosing the prompt each week for the canvas? Because as it currently stands, it's just me posting to the Discord like, hey, does anyone have any ideas for the canvas? And then I kind of just use that to, I go off that vibe and then just pick something. You have no idea? Yeah, okay, fair. The best way to use telepathy, yeah, 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Is to freak people out while they're using public facilities. I'm just here minding my own business in the public library. Ghost. Don't mind. Just so up and draw when you can. Yeah, okay, fair. I will try to make it a regular habit to check in with everyone for ideas for things, because there have been instances in the past where I haven't asked, and then like 6 months later I do, float the question like, hey, what do we think of this? And then ideas come out and they're brilliant, and I could have implemented them 6 months ago. So I'll do my best to try and remember to ask every now and again. Didn't know there was a way to choose. You're fine. Basically, I stagger into the tavern, incredibly drunk, and I yell out, "Anybody got ideas for the canvas?" And then people throw out ideas, and then I go, "Yes, no, maybe so." And then I eventually sort of whittle it down in my brain to something that I like the idea of. Only room for one drunk in this tavern. Which is, of course, funny because Mahali does not drink. Yeah, I'm LARPing, okay? I'm drunk and I don't care. Who knows about it? No, you're not, Mahali. Sit down. Just stop. You're embarrassing yourself. I'm so drunk right now, guys. Everybody in the tavern just aggressively rolling their eyes. I'm trying to convince everyone. But no, seriously though, I'm so drunk. Your culture is not my costume. We're just... A Mahali can dream, okay? Such a lightweight that gets drunk on river water. Somebody cracks a beer, and just off of the fumes, I'm out like a light. Not dressing up as yeast. So, Mahali, what have you come as today? I've dressed up as what's the where is it? I've dressed up as the molecular structure of ethanol, the key component that is used in the brewing of alcohol. Very good, Marley. Very good. Now sit down. Do not pressure me, for I am I am currently laughing as a molecule with that is incredibly reactive to exterior sources. Made that death lift so much harder because I trying not to laugh. Sorry. Sorry. It seems as though Dump Truck is also cosplayed as a reactive element today. Seeing as she is attempting not to react. Set up so hard. Snap like it. I've speaking of, because you mentioned like a potential pop in your back before, I've gotten quite addicted to a lower back stretch where you like lean down and hug the back of your buttocks, I guess. You wrap your arms around and like pull yourself forward, and it stretches out the lower half of your spine, and it's so heckin' satisfying. When you moved to Oz, there was one night when you... Don't worry about it, it's fine. You did your little goblin? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. If you plop them in the Discord, as I said, once we're done with this canvas, I'll chuck them in. It's just a little doodle. That's completely fine. That's completely... Speaking of... Hello, Kay. Ah, yes. This magical creature comes equipped with shears. Hell yeah. Had a nightmare that there were massive spiders everywhere. You woke up. You know that that stretch is a good one. Looked into the room, saw a massive nest of spiders in the corner. Never bolted to the side of the room that fast. There was, in fact, not a nest of spiders. You were just between mental states. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. I don't think I've ever experienced like that degree of like dissonance between sorry, not dissonance. Like amalgam state between dream and awake. But I've experienced something similar where you in a groggy state spot something in your room, and you very, very, very clearly identify it as a threat, and it's just a pile of clothes. You don't even make sense of what you're looking at, but you're like, that's a hootie what? That's a Blismy gig, and it's terrifying. Like I hate that, whatever that is, and it freaks you out for a moment, but you have to take a moment to realize that it is just a bundle of clothes. Love the ruffle collar on the skelly. It's so good, isn't it? Isn't it just? I am the skeleton king of shears. Fear my judgment, for I am quick to snap.
My shield's shut.
I feel bad for your ex. He woke the F up. Oh no.
The spiders.
It's tough. It's tough. I mean, that's not even like an irrational fear at that point in time. That's actually your brain doing pranks. Because you literally actually saw it. It just wasn't real. Similar to, what's he? Schizophrenia? Yeah. Not implying that you're schizophrenic. That's not where I'm going with it. But similarly, like, it's incredibly rational, that reaction to seeing what you're seeing in the moment, you know? A jacket on a chair looking like a fella is the eternal boogeyman. Yep. 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 Or, so here's this thing. I've, up in the corner of my room, maybe you can see it on this one. Kind of. Not at all. There's a Lego globe. There's a Lego globe that I built on stream 2 years ago. And it sits on top of that bookshelf, which hangs over my bed, obviously, right? Because like my bed's here, bookshelf's there. I've woken up on multiple occasions looking up at that globe and being like, that is a head up on the shelf and it is looking down on me and I fear. I know what it is. I see it every day. It's not like it's something that I've freshly placed there. Hell no. Can't imagine waking up to your partner scuffling to the end of the bed with the speed of a loose demon. I love the idea of it being a chain reaction. Your initial like fear, knee-jerk dart to the side of the bed because you've seen something. Their fear, knee-jerk assessment of the fact that there is a demon now in the bed. Hi, welcome in, Miz. How you doing? How'd you go? Welcome, 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 welcome. How you doing? Nice, Aiden. Welcome, welcome. But yeah. Crimson Desert. Oh. Was that the game that you were playing before? Sorry, I'm terrible. I never check the name of the game. I sit there like a doofus just going, "Oh, this is nice." I should check. Yeah, cool. How'd you go? Did you have fun? Just started it today. Yeah, fair. You know my usual spiel, Miz. If you've got any work that you'd like to share, I'd love to see. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Have a porcelain Mexican skull that you keep seeing in the window at night, and it's the perfect height that it looks like a skull peering over the balcony. Oh god, that would destroy me. That would, because again, it's something that's actually there. Whereas with my Lego globe that leers over my bed, it's just a big ball. Why would my brain go, that's a demon head? Doesn't make any sense. 10 stream streak, Aiden. Good lord. You're streaking. Just finished Dressrosa. So freaking good. Got Usopp and Frankie, your favorite crew members. So the fact that they got their own side plots in the side was super. Yeah, excellent. I won't say anything. But I'm super glad that you enjoyed it. I liked Dressrosa a lot. I feel like it copped a lot of flack because it was released weekly during its release cycle. So a lot of people got like oversaturated by it, given that it took like 2 years to come out or something at the cadence that it was released at. But reading it in bulk is such an enjoyable experience. It's so good. Should be a classic comedy bit of a nightmare monster getting scared by the other guy getting... Yeah, exactly. The chain reaction. Waiting for patches. Fair. Because it's not early access, though, is it? Because it's... Is Crimson... Is that the MMO? No. I'm thinking Black Desert Online? Is it in early access? Is that why it's a little bit rough at the moment? Let's have a look. It's full release? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Different style again, Miz. Hell yeah. I don't mean that to imply anything. Don't mind me. I'm just literally just you've put jangly keys in front of my face. I love the mixture of the very organic teeth with the very clearly metallic surface. That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so good. And then again, super clean background. Really well done. Sick. Guys, if you're not following Miz, I don't know what you're doing. Please. I insist. Please go check out Miz's stuff. Go. Clean the cages just yet? Oh. Cages like bird cages? What kind of cages? Used to suffer from the pile of clothes as a demon in the past, not so much anymore. I try to keep my space as clothing pile free as possible. Not explicitly intentionally for that point, but yeah. Suffering from a fire alarm beeping demon, right? Oh, sorry, Pixie. It's the worst. It's the worst. Do you know what the worst thing is? When the fire alarm runs out of battery and for the next 24 hours, while you're waiting to have the opportunity to go and get like a replacement battery for it, it just beeps and beeps and beeps and beeps like every 20 seconds. It's the worst thing. It's the sanity check. It's like, hey, are you doing okay? Beep. Nope. Absolutely not. All the backlash sub-stories were so... Backflash? Yeah. The flashback sub-stories were so good too. Love Corazon and Sebo. Corazon, it just destroys me every time. The above work was done in Critter. Yeah, okay, cool. What program are you in now then? I thought that you were in Critter now. Sorry, I'm not familiar. If it's anything other than the program that I use, it just kind of exists in like a murky in-between realm. That's dope. Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? One Piece arcs where there's not enough hype fights always get scrutinized. Yeah, that's the thing, right? One of my I want to say my favorite arc in the entire series thus far is Whole Cake Island, and similarly, it cops a lot of flack for being weird. Love the shading and color contrast. Yeah, here, let me pull it up again. It's so good. That's what's happening, and it's too high up for you to get. It's 2:30 a.m. prime beeping time. Absolutely not. Are you kidding? Guinea pig cages. Of course. Yep. Sorry. Nice. I connected the dots. Yep. You had 7. I didn't realize you had 7. Good lord. Miz is so cool, you guys. Miz is incredibly cool. Miz is one of the streamers I spend the most time with. And not even because I like them, but because I'm so impressed by their aura. No, it's I love Miz's stream. It's a great time. Highly recommend. You're in SCP. Well, it sounds like Pixie's in SCP at the moment. Roseanne's backstory was such a good contrast to the Flamingos. Yeah. I feel like Oda does a fantastic job of contrasting characters with each other. It's really good. Somehow have 1 million AA and AAA batteries. You want your battery things to run out more. You're over-prepared. You're preparing for your fire alarm to run out. I don't even think... No, fire alarm batteries are usually the discs, aren't they? Usual spiel, Miz. Especially given that you're feeling unwell at the moment. Regardless of what the unwellness is... if you've got to head off to look after yourself, please do. Please do. Look after yourself first and foremost. Hi, Ab. How you doing? How am I today? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Bragging moment for Mahali was just a little bit. Forgive me. But I would like to brag today that I got to sleep at 12:30 last night and woke up at 8:30. This is not exciting for most functional people in society who have like traditional jobs and stuff, but whatever, I don't care. For me, this is a big deal. This is huge. I've been aiming for this for like 6 months and I finally nailed it. So proud of me. Thank you. It's a big deal for me. Have a guy come every 6 months. Don't even get to change them. SCP stand for complete shattered panic. In this particular instance, potentially. Dude, that's amazing. Yeah, so I'm super chuffed because I've been struggling with like my average going to sleep time for the past 6 months has been 4 a.m., which is not good. I know a few people in chat can empathize with me. It's just not good. It makes you feel like a little bit crazy if if your sleep's too short or it goes long and your entire day gets blown to pieces. It just undermines your mental. So at least getting a little bit of control over it now feels good. Yours is like 7 a.m. But similarly, you know where I'm at, right? But it's also fine. It's all within context, right? Because you've got people who function on a flipped sleep cycle, and that's completely fine. It's explicitly that I wasn't functioning is the problem. Complete tangent though. Today we are working on a community canvas, and it's already off to the races. We already have such treasures to behold, sights untold. The prompt for today's magical creatures, and just feast your eyes on these. They're so heckin' good. Chaos is working on a little imp creature in the bottom right hand corner. Digi has created just a phenomenal like tablet golem. That's heckin' cool. Essa created a giant boulder hermit crab creature with a little burb friend on top, which is chef's kiss glorious. Crow is currently working on like a fey dragon griffin homunculus creature that just looks heckin' sick. And Kay is working on wait, Kay, I might have just pieced it together. Is this the tooth fairy? Is this the tooth fairy? Okay, is this the tooth fairy? Is that what I'm supposed to be piecing together? That's so good. That's so good. Because the pliers, of course it makes sense. Teeth fairy? Yeah, exactly. Extracting the goods, right? They're coming for your teeth. Hi FBV, how you doing? Welcome. Still recovering from back spasms, bad enough that caused you to be sick and miss work. Sorry, bud. Other than that, your body's hating you. Other than your body hating you, you're doing fine. Good. Do you need to dip? Got to tend to your voice. The talking has made you very scratchy. Plus, you kind of want food. Yeah, Miz, go. Go. Get out of here. Scram. You know what you did. Look after yourself, bud. Thanks for rating. Because he have no teeth, so he takes others. Jealous of the teeths. Digi would like his artwork to be called mediocre. Digi can say whatever he wants. I don't care. I'm gonna call it good. I sees good. I says good. Can we do the quest hand in when I've got a sec? Wish you could participate in the canvas this morning, but yeah, no, you're fair. Soon. In about 5 minutes, because we're getting close to the next break. So leading into the next break, we can do the deep dive into the quest. I'd love to. How'd you sleep? But yeah, Ab, sorry to hear that. Back spasms are the worst. I've only had them a few times, but every time it basically stops you from being able to breathe. I have a distinct memory of lying on my sister's floor, back in my home that I grew up in, with her going, "Mate, what are you doing?" and me lying basically catatonic on the floor going, can't do anything, sorry. So if people haven't had back spasms before, you need to understand it's completely debilitating. Like, you can't do anything. It's awful. You slept pretty okay? Good. Sorry, I take pretty okay sleep as being just glorious, because I love it. It is far better than the average. Your sleep health is rough? Yeah. Ooh, 5. Hell yeah, that's awesome. There's your streaking no bounds. These bare cheeks will run to the pit and back. We're streaking here. Yeah, you are. We've had, what, like 5 streakers today? Good lord. My eyes can only take so much. Your disc is pushing on nerves really bad right now. Much sympathy to you? Yeah. Yep. It's one of those things. It's similar to, we'll get home safe. Ooh, no. Dump truck, you're fine. You're fine. It's just, you got to fight fate a little bit on this particular occasion, but that's completely fine. It is, fate is within your grasp. Also have back damage from a car wreck as a kid. Sending love. It's one of those things where, similar to like a headache, where you're like, I don't have a headache right now. How bad are headaches, you know? Like, truly, how debilitating are headaches? And then you come down with a headache and you're like, I remember now. I remember they're awful. Frick these guys. So the idea of having like recurring pain of that manner is, I don't know how people do it. Pumps up a dumbbell as a pillow. Oh no. Feel like your back is like half your body, easy enough to damage that it's common. Yeah, quite a few people. Like both my dad and my uncle, I think, both have back injuries. It's a migraine if it hurts that bad. I mean, even headaches. Even headaches are just like a dull, like ever-present pain that kind of send you a little bit insane. In the membrane. Mostly it's our lower back tightness, untreated whiplash in your shoulders. Yeah, well, all the more reason for literally everybody to look after their backs, you know? You don't know how good you've got it until something's not working in the way that you want it to. Wouldn't wish it on your worst enemy. It's a migraine. I always assumed that migraines were the ones that had special powers. You know, like the difference between like an item and an enchanted item, you know? Like headaches are the regular item, and then migraines are the ones that have like, on hit this sets something on fire, or on hit it makes something teleport, you know? Because migraines are always associated with the ones that make you like your vision wobble, or you like lose vision, or you start seeing colors, or you start seeing like bright lights and stuff. Be the most powerful wizard with how many... No. I cannot be contained. What Google says about the differences: migraines cause throbbing pain, can include symptoms like nausea and sensitivity to light. Really? Okay, I have more migraines than I think that I do. Nausea, since tension headaches feel like a tight band around your head, do not prevent daily activities. Cluster headaches cause extreme pain and can occur up to 8 times daily. Yeah, okay. So there's like a bunch of wibbly wobbly definitions in there, which would mean that I'd have a smattering of all three, I think. If you blob on anyone's work, you'll remove it. No, you're fine, you're fine. Just on magma, for some reason, recognize your thingies to paint. Oh. Weird. That's very weird. If you really, really, really want to avoid blobbing on other people's work, Pixie, what you could do is you could drag your layer down to like underneath the text layer, the magical creatures text layer. That way, even if you do put paint on somebody else's work, it would be hidden underneath. Is a potential there. Or maybe you want to see it on top, that way you know to get rid of it. I don't know. Headache is the small owie, one that's an inconvenience. You get cluster headaches? Yeah. Yep. It's like social versus technical definitions. That's the thing. I use the short term headache for like my pain, it hurt. You're torn because you're physically fit. You take care of yourself, but your job is very physically demanding. Don't want to consider changing what you do, as you're able to provide very well for your family. It's one of those things where you will need to eventually make the tough call. Because it's like those really, really, really like high tension sports and stuff where your body can only last so long before things start giving out. You need to factor that into your decision making as well, regardless of how good like some of the outcomes are. You need to factor in some of the drawbacks as well. I mean, hey, if you can see yourself doing it for like a little bit longer, that's fine, but you will eventually need to make that call. Not to be the bringer of doom or anything, but there are layers. There are, Crow. Oh, no. There are a bunch of tools. Magma is amazing. It's got blur functionality. Like there's a blur tool, like a smudge tool, lasso with like paint bucket features tied to it, a bunch of different like brush, like brushes and stuff. It's pretty bonkers. Ocular migraines are the scariest flavor you've ever had. Start seeing like sunspots in your vision. Yeah. Have headaches daily, every day. Finally diagnosed with chronic migraines after the doctors gaslighting you for 10 plus years, telling you it was normal to need analgesic every day. That's weird to have it be a daily occurrence and people be like, it's fine. We all have daily headaches. No, we don't all have daily headaches. Excuse me. Break coming up, reminder. Thank you. Let's have a look, shall we? Ooh, a gift for my eyeballs. If you haven't seen, guys, FPV did a quest yesterday that was heckin' sick. The prompt was specifically a hooded figure is wanting a weapon that suits them, right? He then did a little bit of digging into who the hooded figure could be, and I gave a few context clues. And then came up with this image. How sick is this? It's so good. The conclusion that FPV came to was, turns out that the man was a healer that was exiled from his own town for performing inhuman practices or face death. The weapon that this weapon that's tumbled out of the cloak is a dagger that he's clearly had crafted for himself from a glassmith and forged separately. So each maker didn't know the final weapon. The button on the handle controls the vacuum flow chamber. An unknown liquid sloshes around inside that seems to have been drawn from the spout on the hilt. Heckin' cool. How sick is it? It's so good. It's so good. Gimme syringe knife. Yeah. Isn't it good? I'm heckin' sick. No. Miz is heckin' sick at the moment. It was such a fun one. It looks like a ton of fun. It looks like it looks like an icon that could be used in like a in a BioShock potentially. Just like here is like a thing on your UI that you can interact with type deal. Heckin' sick. Heckin' sick. Dagger with +2 healing points. I deal D6 +4 damage to you. And then you heal 2. There you go. So I only deal 8. I technically dealt 10, but then healed you back up a little bit. Thankful that the blade reads as concave. Proud though for 15 minutes of work. So good. So good. Dagger with +2 healing sounds horrifying. Continues to stab you indefinitely. Yeah, that's the thing, right? 15 minutes. Yeah. FPV is insane. He's so good. Yeah, I know. It makes me angry too. It pisses me off. Oh, so good. So good. No, don't even. Oh, that took me a little bit longer than I usually. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Something that I do have to listen to though is the Tavern. The Tavern has told me that I need to take my break. So I'm gonna get up and move around a little bit. I recommend that you do the same. If you've been sat or laid down for the past hour, I recommend getting up, moving around. Your circulation will thank you. Yeah, you'll feel better for it. Promise. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads in the meantime, just so we don't have to do pre-rolls for the next hour. I'll see you soon. Yabby. I was taking a break. Thank you very much. I was walking around, singing a song in my heart. And also in chat. What is a good magical creature? Oh. I love them all. It's so good. Welcome back. I can't believe you called me out like that, David. Dump truck ID. It's my break. I can spend it however I like. Yeah, yes, correct. I should be actually breaking. You are correct for calling me out. That was a full 3 minutes of ads there. Sorry. Yeah, ads were pretty okay as far as ads go this time around. Cabinet LED lights, a customizable rolling racket. Ooh. Okay, a little bit less on the Pepsi, but I mean the rest of it. You did no such thing? Yeah, okay. It was. No, sorry. You are correct. It was FPV. Howdy, FPV. It's just because I'd read your name most recently. Because I lack object permanence, apparently. Ugh. Don't mind me. You are ads. You are too powerful. Love the changes to slowly go around and see everyone's work. Yeah. Isn't it just so good? Want to see my portfolio? It's ads. Alt with the skateboarding goblin. I like. Kessa with the boulder. Is it boulder crab? Glorious. K with the tooth fairy. Keeps getting better and better. Pixie with the jelly slime. Kals with the diamond. Digi with the little golems as well. They're just wee little guys. They're just small. Crow with the Fey realm like fairy dragon creature. It's so good. It's so good. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss on this entire canvas, to be entirely honest. The little guys, I know. Can you see the fairy again? Yeah, of course. How good is it? Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, her theme's playing again. Heckin' run.
I'm coming for your thieves. Slow down. Prepare for extraction. I'm going for an incisor this time.
10 out of 10 would give teeth. Let's stop and hear out what the Tooth Fairy has to say. We don't know that they're going to steal our teeth. Welcome to the pit, Noctua. 90% of the tavern is currently occupying the pit, so you're in good company. How you doing? How did you sleep again? I was going to say, how did you sleep? Did you manage to fall asleep again? Oh, coffee, please. Come on right up. Lorem Ipsum. You are a known little guy fan. Yeah. Sorry if this breaks canvas. No, you're fine. As long as you make sure to remove it afterwards. 111 check-ins and 1 on the dot. Hello, Al. There we go. Set another 4 hours, so that's like 9 total. Much better. Much better. Been noticing that your ADHD dependence of coffee might actually be more akin to hot beverage. Pretty hot beverage positive. Ooh, okay, so you're not locked into coffee specifically is what you're finding? That's exciting. Means that you can experiment a little bit. That's fun. Yeah, no, not you. This owl guy. Similar but different. Billy Stab. You're fine. I tease. That being said, making a coffee as soon as you wake up has become an important telling your brain to wake up and start braining. That's completely fine. Like, that's just part of how the brain works. Like, we all have rituals. Some people's waking up ritual might be breakfast. Yours is making a coffee. Another person might be like eating a piece of fruit or something. Tends to be ingestion of some kind. that I pick up on a particular pattern. Just gonna do your own thing then. You're fine. Gonna go warm up with March Magic piece before coming. Ooh, hell yeah. In all earnestness, I do hope that you managed to sleep well. Resizing pixelated the poop out of it, so you needed to hide it in the background. Yeah, fair. Nothing has changed on my house health since you last saw him. I've been distracted. As all heck. Also gets you to sleep by thinking you can have coffee in the morning. Oh no. A promise of coffee first thing. Could I imagine the nightmares if you tried to swap styles? Can't use any line work. Been forced to use it with low card cell shading. Oh, I would be pissed. I've tried line work in the past. I just can't do it. Can you hide it for everyone else? I don't believe so. Bird friend, yep. He should be gone. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on my screen. More pissed that straight line. I got flashed again. More pissed that straight lines only. Yeah, probably. Like, I probably wouldn't have an issue with straight lines only because at that point, it kind of gives me something to model. Whereas as soon as it's like designated lines for everything, I don't know. At that point, it's too much. Never recover from straight lines only quests. That tree haunts your nightmares. That tree was so good though. I think everyone who's seen it would attest to that as well. It was so good. So good. Yeah, okay. As in like you've had your fill of it. That's your one piece that you're like, there we go, did the straight lines. It turned out good, but no more. I've had enough. much prefer the new system of quests. Big improvement. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. I did the thing where I repeated myself again. I need to be conscious of it. It happens so subconsciously. Bad luck gone. Ooh, a little bit. Bit of an improvement. A tad. When I'm post-stream, do I have a ritual to wind down or turn off? It used to be play video games, but that's terrible. Don't do that because it just winds you up in a different way. Half talking to myself when I say that. I've started like going through like the things that I should do before bed. So, brain fart. Changing into pajamas, well, showering, changing into pajamas, making sure that my bed's in like a clean state. Starting with like reading, potentially a snack before I brush my teeth and brushing my teeth, that sort of thing. I tend to do like a wind down routine to sleep, basically directly after stream. Because even if I don't actually get to sleep, it at least kind of calms my brain in the process. And I should get it to the point where I am actually going to sleep pretty soon after I stream. Tavern says, too soon to tell. Sniffles wetly after a long period of silence. Just waiting for the timer. Very patient of you. Very patient of you.
Did the thing again.
Sorry. I won't freak out about it, I promise. I'm trying to practice being concise with my language so that I don't do the knee-jerk thing of repeating myself. Indicating you're trying not to cry. You're okay. You got this. Still chilling in the pit. Yeah, with an 8, I'd say that you haven't clambered out just yet. But yes, to answer your question fully, FPV, I try to engage with my sleepy time wind down after stream. On most stream days, on Tuesdays and Thursdays that end a little bit earlier. I mean, even yesterday, even though stream ended early, I started my wind down pretty soon afterwards. But Tuesday I tend to have games with some of my old school friends. Can you go home now? No. That's heckin' rough. Do a d20, see if I have to give him a septum ring or not. Who, what, where? I've done art, now you may rest once again. Powering down. My gobby, oh. I'd say that if I get anything below a 3, septum ring has to happen. We're good, we're fine, we're fine. No septum ring. Easy. Good roll. Yum.
He remains unpierced.
You have a restful sleep filled with pleasant dreams? Yeah, you do. And then? No. And then dump truck with her result. Let's see it. He gets nice sleep and you can't go home. Hey, there you go. There you go. Above average. Below average.
A soul for a soul.
posture check. Fair. There's no escape from the pit. Absolutely not. There's absolutely no escape from the pit. You can't. The pit is all consuming. The pit is your stomach. Go eat food. If you cannot shrimp, I cannot shrimp. That's fair. I mean, the button exists for a reason. Thank you for keeping me in line. So it'll make sense to look at magical. So quickly flashbang it and see the ridiculousness of your work. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right. So you're working on, you're tracing off of the image while it's not pixelated, and then you can shrink it. It's just going to pixelate what you end up, whatever. You're so dyslexic. Waiting for the animation to go off that you got a 1. The one down the bottom, yeah, fair. Imagining you're just starfishing in the pit with your roll, contemplating your life. You've spent quite a few streams down in the pit now that I think about it. I think that's 3 now, from late memory. Goblin? Yeah! Hi Josh, how you doing? The prompt for today is magical creatures, and we've got such magical... Oh, just look how many. Look how many magical creatures we've got. We've got another goblin over here. We've got a mothicon. I'm excited to see how... Oh, sorry, spoilers. We've got something happening happening there. We've got a little rock crab by Kessa here. We've got the tooth fairy. We have an imp. Ooh, the rendering coming through on the face is hell yeah. We've got a little goopy guy, a little slime. We've got a golem with little golem friends as well, just like little guys though. We've got a creature of indescribable magical fey realm properties. I think I've used a different descriptor every time. 2 to 5 seem like good stream gathering opportunity, but 1, you think even your optimistic gnome nature is marked by that? Yeah, that's fair. Ingrid, no, you're fine. Yeah, I got what you meant. There's only so much optimism when you roll a natural 1. I get that. The canvas is really cool, ain't it just? It's so good. More importantly though, Josh, I hope you slept well. If a griffin was in a Fey world, it could be a griffey. Ooh, could be. Yeah. Hello, paint bucket tool. It's funny every time. Is there a section on Discord to see past canvases? Yeah, in the conversations channel, you'll see one that says art canvases, or art canvas maybe. Community canvas. Sorry, if you go to that conversation, you can scroll up and you can see at least since November last year. Before that, I was posting them into the art share channel. But ever since then, yeah. First time you did the paint bucket tool, you nearly cried. Oh, the feeling of like, wait, I don't have to scratch it all in. I'm the opposite. I insist that I do it all by hand. Because I'm a menace. Pain? I don't know. It's therapeutic. I enjoy it. It's a relaxing, repetitive task that keeps me in the moment, you know? I mean, accidentally turning the whole game on. No. Ah, I see. That I can't empathize with. As somebody who refuses to use the paint bucket tool. Okay. And this little cheek of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little cheek of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Enjoy your lurk, counts. You're all done? Let's have a look. Back when you can. Kids have started World War 3. Oh, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. This always takes a backseat. Oh, that's radical, Alts. That's radical as all... Ah, it's so bodacious. Wait a second. Are they doffy glasses? Are they doffy glasses on your goblin? You forgot the wizard one? Yeah, do what we gotta do. Quick, quick, quick. There we go, he has a wand now. Magic. He's performing skateboarding magic. Nice. That's so good. You didn't answer my question though. Are they Doflamingo glasses? Answer me true. You have bad news? Tell us. may or may not be thinking, what's the most radical type of glasses? Duffy got glasses screaming in from center stage. Blinker fluid caught fire. Your car combusted and now you're talking to us from beyond the veil. Well, I could have told you that that was going to happen. Oh, dearie dear. There's Wi-Fi over here. Oh, that's good. I was wondering. What G? The dice told me they did. Yeah, exactly. What? Yeah. What G? Is this 4G, 5G, 6G internet? Ooh, sorry for the loud intake of breath, but the 19, good lord. Yeah, now the good rolls start. Dear dear. You'll take it begrudgingly. The 18, you'll take it. Yeah, okay. All right. How magnanimous of you to accept an 18. 666 Gs. Yum. Very good internet. Maybe? I guess. I hear laughing. I hear, like, maniacal cackling in the background. Taking this as a chance to practice light value specifically. Nice. The only thing I can think of, Billy, to just like, it would just be like a, like a social, a social nicety. The only thing to consider would just be to like have a little written thing next to the piece, be like, this was traced or something. Just because like, just in online art, that's kind of the thing that you do, is you let people know if you've traced an image, just to, yeah, keep them in the know. More than happy to. Cool. But otherwise, awesome. I'd be keen to hear like some of your thought process as well. You don't have to, but I'm just thinking. It'd be interesting to hear how you think through the process. In all seriousness, though, Davies, you home now? You safe? Are you secret? Are you safe? I don't know why. My brain shorthands to Lord of the Rings references, I suppose. Move your radical magical goblin to pixie slime and cast fireball. Ooh, not with a 10. Dear, dear. Good thing slimes eat fireballs for lunch. Yeah, a tasty snack. Had your many chances to impact and you didn't. Good. So you're safe. Excellent. Your home is looking real sus now, though. Quick perception check. Can I get a perception check on a D20, please? Specifically ones made of liquid fireball proof. Ooh, like a jelly fireball. Would a gelatinous fireball, would that be alcoholic? Whoever is doing the slime, hate you for being so amazing. Don't actually hate you, just don't know how to show your love. It's so good, isn't it? I would describe it as a prismatic slime. It's so good. The lighting is glorious. Ugh, I know. It's disgusting how good it is. Thinking of napalm? Yeah, okay, good point. Would napalm be alcoholic? Ignore me. I'm being stupid. Important question for the scientific community. Hello? Hello? Why won't anybody answer my calls? That's so heckin' cursed. What? Excuse me? I was not ready. I was not ready for it. Goblin wizard who only knows the spell fireball, but he has 90-foot movement because he's on a skateboard. Immediately piles straight into the fireball that he's just cast. Friend was making a green and red dragon hybrid that breathed napalm the other day. Oh, that's sick. With like sticky fire? Yeah, yep. Yes, please. That's sick. Slurp. Art Fair submitted. Powerless to it. Ooh. We get an FPV. Oh, actually FPV, if you're not aware, just to keep you in the loop, with this year's Art Fair entries, I do record a video on stream of me popping them open for the first time. Just because that wasn't the case in the past, it is now. Just letting you know, just in case, okay? So if you want to opt out of me viewing it on stream, let me know. Because I don't want to surprise people with like, oh, Harley, you didn't tell me that you're going to record my stuff. You consent? Excellent. Sweet. The last thing I want to do is make people anxious about their work. Somehow it's gotten even more amazing the more that I look at him. The more that he Jar Jar my Binks, I'm sorry, I don't know what came over. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's sincerely. What? No, I know what I did. I'm aware. I'm aware of my crimes. Where's my other layer? Is it in Narnia somewhere? Or did I put it in as part of the outfit? It must have been part of the outfit. It is. I can see it in the little thumbnail. If reworks aren't allowed, you'll resubmit. I do think that I did have as part of the rules that it needs to be a new piece. I'm sorry. But I need to be a stickler. That way it's like consistent for everybody. I'm still keen to see though, like rules be damned, I want to see your art. But in terms of like for each one. Deleted, but no. If it's one that was finished from a previous one, just keep it there and just let me know that that's the one from the previous one. Or just like don't spoiler tag it and I'll have a look. Because remember, there's no due date for each month. So if you finish one from like 6 months ago, that's completely fine. It's from something else from years ago outside the tavern. Oh, but post it to share your art then. I have to leave for that one. Agreed. Yes. Yeah. No. I know what laws I broke. Doesn't it cost real money to make a big emote in someone else's chat? It takes bits. Yeah. I think. I believe. Post in art chat. Thank you. Thank you. I swear I've never done the Zoomer things, but apparently Jar Jar Binks just I won't explain my actions. I did the crime, now I must do the time, I guess. Actually, put your goblin's fireball right over Quill. Oh no. When they jar on Misa, jar till Misa Binks. Oh god. That's about as cohesive as Jar Jar in episode 1. Oh, no, I'll take it. Have no idea what I did before the BRB screen. All you can do is assume. Crimes. I did crimes. I did language crimes. You've said it before. You do your laundry on those washboard abs. Yeah, and his guns too. Gun as in like bicep, like guns, but he's a gun, so like camera. Hello. Camera. It had places it wanted to go. I don't know where, but it was certainly heading towards them. Oh, woo, guns. Yeah, exactly. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Things are getting spicy in here. I am pulling at my collar and then my tongue rolls out of my mouth and like flops onto the table like really, really, really long. And then I pull on the bottom of my jaw and then it goes back into my mouth. Camera had Binks on the mind. Don't we all, apparently. You hate that you can hear this conversation. That's fair. No, that's fair. That's fair. The crimes continue, apparently. You're gunning for some gun, if you know what you mean. Bite slip. Spicy? Ooh. Deary dear. Please, Alt, this is a family-friendly stream. Misa, I hardly know her. Anything but this, it just devolves into Jar Jar Binks references for the entire stream. I made my bed and I'm lying in it, I suppose. Today's joke of the day. You tell people all the time that Mahali is famous and nobody ever believes you. Therefore, Mahali is unbelievably famous. I'd agree with that, yeah. Immemorial as well. What on earth did you miss? Cows, you don't want to know. So, Dump Truck posted a gigantified emote of Jar Jar Binks, all shredded and zooped out on all that protein. And it just kind of devolved from there. Did we clip it? No. Sorry, that was a really earnest response for a second. No. Misa bestest racer. Yeah. From the gun. What was the name of the What was the name of the racing game? The one with the giant Star Wars bobbleheads? No, it wasn't the pod racing one. Is this little guy I'm drawing actually magic, or is he just a hopeful fool? We're all magic inside FPV, and with determination, you two can cast spells. There's still time. No, there's not. It's all out of time. That's frightening. That's what I said. Sticking out your Jar Jar for the... I won't finish that. No, it was the... Gun bad? What was it called? It was Bombad Racing. Yes, there it is. Misa attractive? No, anything but this. Strong bad? No, not strong bad racing. Although that would be funny. What's the name of the dragon again? Not Falcor. Trogdor. Trogdor would absolutely be a racer. It's not only the, yeah. I opened the door for this and welcomed it into the tavern. It's entirely on me. Have an expert gamer now. Yeah, I know. Absolutely amazing. I fire. I'm sorry. How you doing? How's the holiday been? I know it's not like holiday, but how's it been? One time to this day, one of the worst thefts that's ever happened to you was an ex stealing your Trogdor shirt. Didn't notice until months later. Tragic. What? No. That's awful. No one clipped it. Boss Nass has the line, "You need a new bongo." They were flying by the seat of their pants, weren't they? Can snag it in the VOD. Not sorry, already figured you forget. No, never. Everybody in chat can attest to the fact that occasionally I'll just kind of stare longingly into the distance and mutter something along the lines of textile lady. No, legitimately. Obviously we miss your company, but at the same time it's important to enjoy yourself while you've got an opportunity to get out and about. What do you call a gungan and a bad dental hygiene? Tart. Awful. Absolutely awful. Misa wants to know if you saw her when Felsa from Jar Jar Heaven. Like this little guy's shiny little cheeks. I do. I like them as well. He's a cute little fella. Vacay is good. Finally got amazing lumpia. It was delicious. Nice. Loved the photos that you sent the other day. Need to upload more? Yes, please. Obviously, like, make sure not to dox yourself or whatever on holiday. You know what I mean? Like, make sure that you're not sharing personal stuff that you regret. But I'm super eager to see like more of the location. It was beautiful, super beautiful. While you're taking a second, what did I want to hear from you? Did I? An apology. No, what did I ask for a thing? Something about your thought process? Oh, yeah, about like what you learn in the process of like learning about lighting and stuff. If you feel like you've had like a little bit of a breakthrough, what particular things stand out as like, oh, I learned about this. Convo is making it super hard to draw straight lines in that. Sorry, but you're here for it. Apologies. It's just the price Misa paid. The force is calling me. Open up your Gungan eyes. Oh God, it's true. We did miss out on like a soul wrenching soliloquy from Jar Jar Binks in the third movie. I feel as though it's a worse product because of it. At the moment, you're playing with different brushes. Fair. Lizard, last week you used the blend tool to get that cartoony single color shading different across the light. Yeah, okay. But tonight blend doesn't work on the feathers you're trying to do. So you have to actually figure out the form there. Got a tough ass. Maybe a good way on how I'd go about it. Need to do a portrait of a person of a color for a t-shirt design. I only have 2 colors available to you. It's not a black t-shirt, so you don't have to worry about outline color. You can use the shirt for that. As in what to do? Have they been specific about what they want? I mean, apart from the 2 colors. I can just imagine panning to Pixie and the cursor is tickling. The Jar Jar lollipops? Yes, the ones that were like his face. And in order to access like the candy bit, you like push a button and his jaw unhinges like a python, and his tongue sticks out and the candy bit is his tongue. Oh God. I think we actually did have one of those. I say we. I believe we as collective siblings kind of had, because we kept the thing afterwards, the actual like plastic thing afterwards, and there was like a little circular hole thing where the popsicle thing used to be. I'm using very specific terminology. More of a drive-by hello, capturing my little guy aura quite nicely. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Catch you again when you can. Yeah, please look after yourself, bud. Thank you for stopping in for a little bit. Thank you for keeping in touch. Appreciate. I'm looking forward to the stories. Now the splattering is much better. Trace the first image shape. The rest is now brushed side by side. Yeah, okay. You suck, Jar Jar. You do. It's heckin' weird. Not sure you can use colors aside from brown and white because you need both of those for the eyes and skin. Maybe you could cheat a bit with halftones for highs and lows. That tends to be what clients mean when they go for two colors. Generally, is they just mean like two main. But I don't work in graphics, so I'm unfortunately unsure as to how I'd go about it. It seems tough. It seems tough. Well, yeah, because I was a child at the time. Like, I'm not so self-aware as a child as to think like, oh, how would I engage with this, like questionable confectionery item? No, you just go, delicious. So video of someone who had a custom lightsaber that was a giant one. And the blade was the time. That's so good. That's it sounds horrendous. To be fair though, like at the time, completely oblivious to it. For screen printing shirts, you have hard color limits because each screen is a different color. Each screen costs the client more money per t-shirt. Yeah, that's fair. Then I would base it off what the printing process would be. So if you can do halftones and it doesn't cost more, then yeah, I'll just go to town. I made out with Jar Jar as a kid. What do you want from me? Yes, I did it. It was me. I did the crime. And I loved it. Let's really double down. Criminal. Yes, me. Criminal. Hi. Yeah, it's me. Criminal Mahali. Criminali? I don't know. Crime and all. That's it? You've had a eureka moment? What happened? Aha! Is it criminal, right? Ah, I see. I've gone and done it. I've invented a new word. Holly, I don't think that's how that works. I've decided I'm taking a rocket ship to the moon. Holly, I don't think that's the wisest of choices. There's no room for innovation anymore. They tell me can't make a homemade rocket to the moon. I'll show them. They'll all see. As I explode into many pretty colors, as I have Kung Fu Panda style just strapped a whole bunch of fireworks together. Oh, dearie dear. Actually did invent a brand new word the other day. You call it plagiarism. The irony. Beautiful. No, that's good. Genuinely, that's a very funny joke. I like that. Truly a wordsmith. Hey people do actually still invent words, you know? Like, slang terms, like colloquialisms, get added to the dictionary every year. You too can make up words. It's just a case of trying to make them popular enough to add them to the dictionary, you know? Actually, you invented that word? Ah, contested. Taught me gullible, the gullible. I'm confused. Maybe it was my pronunciation on it. Apologies. Still refuse to admit the kids brought in words like Riz. It's true, unfortunately. And yeet. Yeah, that too. But I mean, what? We had, if anything, they're more creative. What were the words that we came up with? What? Lol? You kidding me? It's an abbreviation at best. They're synonyms. Does that count? Yeah, it counts. Rough lol mal. Yeah, no, you're right. That truly was. Sleep that Jade. Oh, not what I do. Yeah, no, you're right. Rough lol mal was peak, as the kids say these days. Rufflecopter, Lamaunade. I've never heard. Are you kidding me with that? I've never heard of Lamaunade before. What? What even is language? Language is a social construct that we all agree on for communication's sake. As long as we all know what we're saying to each other, that's what language is. So language is basically whatever we come up with at the time. Your foot falls asleep, you trip into the bed. Oh no. You've noticed that the sleep dart has kind of just fallen out of the blow dart. You made adulting, you feel violated? Yeah, sorry. Adulting, ghosting, FOMO, fear of missing out, bay, before anyone else, basic, yes, and on fleek. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying is like, when you look back, it's not much better. Pronounced Lamaunade? I don't know, I kind of like Lamaunade more. It just has like a derpier feel to it. But that's my disposition. Ghosting seems fine. Ghosting does seem fine. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say ghosting is like less cringe than the other ones. But all new words are cringe. All new words are always like cringe. You can imagine back in the day. You've got scholars looking through Shakespeare and they see like, eyeball as a new word. Eye and its round sorts of ball. Geez, that's cringe, William. What are you doing? Not adding that to the dictionary. And he's like, pfft. Better than pantaloons. Are you kidding me? Perfect diction. Gonna need to calm down. Okay, thanks, respectfully, because love pillar column guy just must consume this art. Digi is an absolute beast. I will concur. Yas Queen. Does Yas Queen and Slay count as new language? I think it's just an application of existing language, isn't it? You're eating all of your art. You're on a tear. Tasty, tasty art. It me, often used with memes. Weird flex, but okay. What are those? Not gonna lie. Throw shade. What? we're cringe. Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. We're all cringe. We all are. You remember as a kid, you went through a stage of saying crikey. Hello, cringe. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, see, like it's cringe across the board. Like there's no like particularly cringe, what's the word? Generation. We just feel it, that it's cringy if we're out of the loop, you know? That's how it works. Give someone permission to draw a bite taken out of your column. No. No tempering. No tempering. You will, little nibble? Yeah, okay. I mean, you've got permission. You can do it. You've got permission from the artist. Yas was created by the millennials. No. One Gen Z slang you can get behind is put the fries in the bag, meaning just do your job, please. That's fun. I do like that. I do like, that's very straight to the point. There's bite marks on the armor. You were teething on it. Friendly reminder for Mahali to take a break. Yeah, okay. I'll take a break. I'm so ready for me to take my break, put everything on pause, get up from my chair, turn around, and there'd just be a giant muscular Jar Jar Binks behind me just leering down. I don't know what it is. We were talking about like what sleep paralysis-esque encounters before. I don't know. I'm so prepared to be jump scared and actually walk away. That's a good point, Billy. If I don't walk away, I can't see what's behind me. All your Gen Z clients keep you looped in and feeling hip in your old age. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is if I didn't stream, I wouldn't be familiar with half of these terms. Intense breathing behind me. Yep. In chat on break. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll actually take a break, I swears. Swears on me, mum. Okay. Stepping away. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna move around a little bit for a little bit of a break. I recommend that you do the same. If you've been sat for the past hour, I recommend getting up, moving around. You'll feel better for it. In the meantime, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads so we don't have to deal with pre-rolls for the rest of stream. See you soon. Yeah, B. I'm taking a break, I swear. Bye. what happened. What's going on? Pit party? Front flip narrowly, avoid clipping your skull on the edge. Oh no. It's your idea. Ridiculous. Oh god, so many videos. So many videos of people like front and back flipping off roofs and stuff into pools, and the proximity of roof to skull is far too close. Hi, welcome back. What did I return to, by the way? Trying to make your way around the pit. One of these days, so I used to do semi-regularly, I used to do like world building Wednesdays, where we'd go through and we'd piece together like, oh, this goes here and this is what this is and blah 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 blah, like piecing together a bit of Brink's world. I should do another one pretty soon, because I feel like the pit needs to be fleshed out a little bit more. Oh, I should do a tour. Ooh. Billy, very, very, very nice. You've got a bit of room above you, Billy, if you wanted to move up. Just so that you're not clipping into Crow's piece. Ooh, the jelly has a bubble? It's a space jelly? Yes. Cows, it's so creepy. That's so good. That's so good.
I'm a flesh demon.
Oh. Hello, flesh demon. Why are you called a flesh demon? Is it because you're made of flesh?
No. Well, yes, but also flesh. I'm here for your flesh.
Oh, okay. Not the gore on the pliers. So many teeths in the bag though. So many teeths. I mean, it's been a successful night. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I just realized that the crown is a molar. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, the mythical Mothicorn. I love the little ta-da. I love the little ta-da arms. They're so good. So good. Ta-da. Stuffed up the cheek, trying to think about how to fix it. The cheek. It's fine. It reads well. It just looks like there's a little bit more white speckle through there. Oh, I see what it is. The do you want me to say stuff or not? Sorry, that it's just autopilot. Yes, please. It looks like it's just like a little bit structurally off. So like, see that the cheek isn't actually visible. it like the side of the face is sculpted down here with plume feathers on the side, and then you see where the head connects to the neck with feathers there. So if you just put in feathers down on the collar, don't have like a cheek feather section per se, and then just make sure that you keep the like the crest on the side like as distinct, like darker feathers. I think you've got it. Like, you've got it 99%. Goblin's so soft. I need to sharpen up some bits because it reads well here, but then as soon as you zoom out, you'll lose it a little bit. Doesn't need to be super readable from a distance. I'm fine with it not being, but I can at least improve a little bit on what it currently is. Did we have fun with this one? Did we enjoy the prompt? Such a good canvas. Such a good canvas. Great prompt. Hey. I'm keying into better ones, I think. Because before, a lot of the prompts were like 90% either concepts or objects. Because I was thinking like that vagueness would allow flexibility. But I feel like the more that we lean into like creature character type stuff, the more enjoyable it'll be. You made more Mahali fan art? Oh no. Left room for variety? Yes, that's my goal, is like enough flexibility for variety, but not so vague that it could be anything, you know? Hi Fields, how you doing, bud?
Hello. Coming in here with your raucous behaviour.
How you doing, bud? Can we make one of the prompts Mahali? All draw me? Oh god, that's such an ego trip. I know. Sorry. No. Sorry, I thought I saw a ghost for a second. I wouldn't be able to do it. I would not be able to do it. I'd be cringing the entire time. But you're very unhappy with your contribution? Wish to be jailed and then pillarized? No, you're fine. Literally everybody has, I believe most of everybody has complimented your work, did you? So you're fine. I know. It's internal expectations. I get it. How you doing, Fields? How was your day? Oh, sorry. I saw the emote response. That good. Ooh, pardon me. You son of a fish dog. So good. See, did you? Who are you to deny your critics. Hmm? You've received critical feedback. It just happens to be positive this time. Mob tomato, that man. Yes, but with lovely, ripe, delicious tomatoes. Better? Yeah, better. Yep. Easy. The Jar Jar kissing. Wait. No, you can't just. No. I cry. I mean, it looks like we're having a great time. To be honest, sure, why not? No, it's fine. It's no, I'm cool that it. No, it's. It's just recontextualizing the lollipop in my memories now. It's fine. We're good. We're okay. Look at the Jar Jar cake though. Speaking of dump truck. Dear, dear, that's ridiculous. So glad that your sexy Jar Jar continues to gesture whatever that is. Another one of the giant dominoes fall. Well, did you come back tonight? Squid, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Soft launching new? No, absolutely not. How do you have so many though? Dump truck is my question. You have so many different ones. There's so much variety. One is coincidence. Two is too many. You must always have them on hand for moments such as this. Yeah, I suppose you are the one who tipped over the first domino. Yes, you are responsible. There go your straight lines again. Oh no. So glad that you've been training your core, because when you belly laugh are the most stable thing about me. You're training my core at the moment, my goodness. Mahali, your core is so solid. You tree trunk of an individual. Yeah, that's me. From all of my training, just numb flashbacks to Jar Jar Binks' tongue. The candy, yeah, whatever. No, I said what I said. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's not worse than anything else that's happened. Stares at Magma. Why clipping mask no work? You can only, if it's a serious question, you can only interact with your own layers. I won't let you mask. Clipping mask. Is there a mask function? You're interacting with your own layers? Let's have a look. Lock opacity, lock layer, leave layer, erase bin, toggle clipping, merge down. You have admin things to get done. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out, Ab. Look after yourself, bud. Sorry to hear that your back's in a rough state. I hope you feel better soon. Have a good day. Don't think masking exists. You'll be pissed if it does. There is. Heckin' how? Filter? Edit? It does exist? How? Where? What? Toggle clipping group? Oh, Control Alt G. Yeah, okay. Next to the rubbish bin icon? Yeah. I'm super unfamiliar with how clipping works in most cases. Oh, right. So you set one layer as the clipping layer. Right, okay, I see. I'm seeing Billy displaying it over on the left. Okay. Right, I'm seeing what you're doing. Where is your layer? You might have it reversed. Yeah, you have it reversed. Don't track. You need to apply your silhouette layer to the other one instead of the other way around. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Shape on bottom, color on top. Yeah, okay, so because now I think wait. If you were to use color in that section, I think it would keep you constrained to the silhouette's shape. Does that make sense? Phone call? Yeah, all good. So even though it disappeared, I think it sets the bounds. Oh, yeah, that worked, right? Hey, yeah, there you go. Why wasn't it working for Dump Truck before then? Because I believe that was what she was doing. Layer order is wrong. No, it was correct before. It was it was the way that you had it. Yeah, no, it was inverse before. You're gonna quickly jump into the campus for a little bit? Yeah, do so. This is never a case of like, you must put in X amount of time or it doesn't count or anything like that. You can jump in for a little bit. That's completely fine. What do you draw? Or can you think of a magical creature? First thing that came to mind was an analog horror monster. Yeah, you could do that. I don't see any issue with that. Have I traveled much outside of my country? You haven't? Just been to the American neighbors to the south of Ontario? Yeah, I have. I've mentioned it in the past that half of my family is Greek. So I've spent a good chunk of time in Greece. And the wonderful thing about going to like a European country is like they're right next door from each other, and it costs like, in comparison to any sort of trip from Australia to anywhere, the distance from Greece to anywhere in Europe is pittance. It's nothing, especially given that a lot of the countries in the EU make it like really cheap to travel to each other, which is super nice. So I've been to a few EU countries. You're back? Your fiance called you at the same time that you started trying to help? Trying to follow both combos and could not? No, absolutely not. Yeah. No, thank you for letting me know. Billy showed before that basically how you had it before was perfect. So I don't know why it wasn't working. So like how you have the layers laid out now, you should be able to draw inside it. Try drawing on layer 33. Well, that's what she's doing now, and it's not doing anything. As I said, like that's what she was doing before, and it wasn't working. When you were in high school, there was a Greek exchange student called Bill. One day, though, he had a substitute teacher who read off the attendance and said, Vasilos instead of Bill. And for the remainder of high school, he was known as Vaseline. Poor kid. Oh, no. That's tough. Yeah, because I've got an uncle, Vasily. And yeah, his English name is quote-unquote Bill. Am I fluent in Greek? No. I'm like conversational for like a child. Μπορώ να μιλάω ελληνικά, αλλά το λέξια μου δεν έχω πολλά. Μόνο έχω παιδάκια λέξια, δεν έχω πολλά. Δεν είμαι... Θέλω να μάθω, αλλά δεν πάω για σχολείο, κάτι αυτό. Δεν έχω τα λεφτά για αυτά πράγματα. Esto play. Speaking, your clothes flew off of your body. That's something straight out of Bruce Almighty. Why does the blue tool look just like the brush? No. No. Deary dear. The blur tool. Yeah. That's tough, buddy. No, my condolences. That's awful. No. Small voiced pissed. Yeah. You know what really pisses me off? That I'm pissed. I'm dump truck. Do you know why? Because I know just how smug Billy is right now. I know the coy little smile. He probably did like a little shimmy dance to himself when it happened as well. And he's cackling. He's cackling right now. He's cackling right now as I describe this. Yeah, correct. Yeah. You're too in practice mode? Okay. He's distracted. We got him. You figured it out right before you read his message. Oh, and he still takes credit. Dear. The highs, the lows, the drama of a Mahali canvas, apparently. He's only smug when it's me. Yeah, that's my takeaway too, Noctua. Yeah, no, that's what I read into it as well. I'm barely conversational in Greek. I've got some basics when it comes to German. I can tinker a little bit in French, but even that is a stretch. I haven't taken French since like what, 2000 and raspberry noises. 2009, 2010. Je n'ai parlé français. Je m'appelle Michale. J'adore en Copoline. En petit Copoline. That's all of it. That's all the whole thing. Apart from like the Dexter's Laboratory. What was it again? Oh, okay. I want a cheese sandwich or something, I think is the... I can't remember. Oh, it's been too long. Ah, yeah. For my, oh, what's the full sentence? Tu ne parles pas le français? Je ne suis pas une poisson. Yeah. But why the fish though? Omelette, omelette de fromage. That's right. Yeah. Oh, so well done. Pronunciation immaculate. That's all the French I need. But it's actually omelette au fromage? Oh no. Oops. How do I say goblin on these in Greek? How would you say it? It's weird because like the pun doesn't exist, you know? Because I don't, what would even the word for goblin be in Greek? Goblin English to Greek. It's just goblin. Wait, no, it's not.
Demonio.
Demonio. Ooh. So it'd be demonio after, I suppose, would be. Demonio after. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Goblin on these.
Didi, what are you doing in my laboratory?
Ah, it's been so long. It's been so long. I don't think it's cheating to add a little shadow underneath. I'm not doing like a full goblin shadow. I'm not doing a full environment. It's just a little shadow. Our is au. Ah, okay. Omelette au fromage. Okay. Haven't seen your face in like 2 weeks. You know you need to shave, but you can't do anything about it. Like you're not in possession of a razor at the moment, or don't have the energy for it. Don't have a mirror. Yes, that is kind of what is implied by saying that you haven't seen your face in 2 weeks. Fair. Like, yeah, did it break? What happened? A little less phlegm too. Omelette au fromage. Oh, as in the fromage. Oh. Fromage. Redoing your bathroom. Marie, c'est parfait. Little phlegm, not too much. Yeah, okay. Your last issue you think is the spare eye? Oh, the one over on that side. Well, see in this image, you don't actually see it. You don't like you see like barely any of it. But that's just just a shading thing. So just make it darker. Easy fix. Just make it darker. Maybe drop it down a little bit, but make it darker and it'll scratch the edge for you. Give him an eye patch. Yeah, easy. There you go. Why can't I think of thank you in French? Merci Yeah, less phlegm, less phlegm. Merci. No, merci beaucoup. Kitty says it's food time. No more draw till food. No, all good. Go, 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 go. Get it sorted. Très belle. I am treble, and I can't help it. When I see an opportunity, I cause treble. Stop. Is it my Greek that's coming into my French? I think it's my German that's coming into my French, to be honest. Non. Tu es trop beau. Beau? Trop beau? I say these things and I don't understand them. I could be saying crimes right now and I wouldn't even know. So, Mahali, we're going back through your stream VOD, and just to make sure that we've got this quote correct. Hi, I'm Mahali, and I love to do crimes. In French, is that correct? Are these your words? Yeah, but like, I didn't. I swear, I had no idea what it was. I swear. Fixed. Yeah, there you go. Easy. Is this? I'm seeing. Wait. I initially thought Easter Bunny, but it could be the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Do you know that's worse, right? Yeah, exactly. What kind of defense is that? Okay, I know I said that I wasn't going to do an environment, but like it's not a full. I'm just going to do like little pebbles and stuff and like little tufts of grass. It's fine. It's about to get deleted, is what it is. Barely functioning in magma. I know. As soon as I move from CSP, I have like a little panic moment. What if I drew little runes on his wand? Oh, that'd be fun. I need it to be unclear as to whether or not he is actually casting magic though. So it might just be like scraped runes, I think, maybe. Little impressions of them. I don't think I'd make them glow. Which is a shame because, they'd only really read if they glowed. But it could be just like a little visual Easter egg if you zoom in. Creature done? Let's have a look. Ooh. A little flying snail guy? Sorry, I was distracted. Is this your one here, Squid? Ooh, very SCP, as you said, like analog horror. What's it got on its head or back? Is it like a pyramid on the back of the creature? Sorry, I'm absolutely suffering from ooh shiny all over the place. I keep getting distracted. It's like arched its back. Your posting was horrible, but no, you're fine. You're fine. Let me have a look. No. I read the arch. Because I'm reading like back legs are there, front arms there in the foreground, head, and then I see like a structure on top. I guess I'm wondering what the structure is. Or if that is that like a headdress? Is that part of its like head? Like a child's wooden sword. Yeah. Yep. The button pressing square thing is really off, so you have to press 15 times to change the tool. Oh. I recommend the hotkeys if it's a tool that has a hotkey. I suppose that it's not the case if it doesn't have one assigned. Because I refuse to touch them. They scare me. Don't try to fix it. You're on your iPad. Yeah, fair. Nobody move. No, don't touch it. Don't touch it. It works. No, don't move. don't do it. Goblin outfit. Jump up to a darker tone. But what if you bust a move? Actually, that is a good point. I do like the idea. Should you leave it like this? Yeah, no, perfect. And then it shows the or could you move it up a little bit? I've got room up here, so if you want to move it up a little bit, just in case Crow wants to render the wing. It looks fine without the wing because it feels like it's fading into the distance. But if they do want to render it, I want to give them the opportunity to do so if they do. It's all good. You're pretending that wing doesn't exist. Yeah, okay. Gonna cut me out. No, you're fine. There's a bit of wiggle room still. Hi, Pretender. How you doing? Try to do a little jig, still while lying on a heap of pie. That's tough. My guy. Can I shuffle my dude a little bit up? Yeah, I can do that. Can I move multiple layers at the same time? Hello? Can I group players? Five new perfumes, $50 each. Nice. You'll finally stand up. A triumphant 17. Merge, layer, duplicate, visibility. Yeah, sorry, I can't because this is 3 different layers. Oh yeah. Let's see what I can do. No, here, you ready? It should be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There you go. Easy. Boom. Finally leaving your belly fat behind. Hey, nice. Hell yeah that you're hitting your weight loss goals. Nice. Hi boobs, how you doing? Welcome. Good evening, Kitty. How are you doing? You go back up to the tavern. Are you telling me, Doctor, that you stand up so like with such conviction that you shoot straight back up to the tavern? Yeah, hell yeah, okay. I'm here for it. Gym starts next month. Nice. Go to bed. It has hit 4 hours. It has. I'll go for a little bit longer. Teeny tiny little bit longer. Hope you're doing well, Boops. Did you manage to sleep for a little bit? Doing lovely. Had a great day at work. Use your fancy soaps. You smell extra nice. Got super yummy food for dinner. Just wins across the board. Tagged a levitation potion as you stood. So the momentum just carried you up to the top. Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of little wins, I do want to brag for a second. We started stream on time both yesterday and today. Like completely actually on time for reals. This is exciting news because I'm wanting to increase to 5-hour streams. And the only way that I'm really going to be able to do that consistently is if I start stream on time. So if I can get that consistency down pat, in the next month or so, we should have 5-hour streams. That's impossible. I know. That was the first thing I said. Also made a list of artists want to commission this year. Thank you. Thank you that I'm on such an esteemed list. I appreciate it. Super excited about going through it. Hell yeah. Please, do not feel pressured. Even now that you've told me, please don't be like, oh God, like I told Bahali that I said that I want to commission. If plans change or whatever, no stress. I'm fine. Okay. Still sleep time. Here for cozy. Okay. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy sleep. Why is I enjoy my soft style. I enjoy my soft style a lot, but it doesn't translate to zoomed out. As soon as you see that, you lose all of it. It's gone. It's okay. It's okay. I make peace. I make peace with it. Blurts will make black. Oh, yeah, because it's the blurring reduces the opacity of what you're blurring, and because your layer underneath is black. So what you will find is once you've blurred and then you hide the mask layer underneath, I believe it should get rid of that feeling of black. You might even be able to hide the mask layer and still have it function as a mask. That could also be a thing. Hi, Twitch. I fear the technology. I'm jealous of the fact that you engage with it, because I can't do it at all. Markiplier but skinny. Hi, Candelita. How you doing? I was gonna say Markiplier skinny. No, that dude's buff. That dude's buff is all heck. How you doing? How's your day been? First time in years that you've touched it and you regret it? No. No, be proud, be proud, be proud. You're engaging with scary technology that I could never. Good? I'm glad. Glad to hear. What day is it for you, if you don't mind me asking? Because if it's the end of your Friday, happy weekend. But if it's not, you're close. You're close. Markiplier's strong. He is. It's stressing you out so much. Just got to get used to it. Yeah. I'm super proud of you for pushing through. Because it's been a couple of times now where you've gone to try something on the canvas and it's been mean. And I reckon you're awesome for pushing through that and still giving it a go. You're my hero. I fully break down whenever technology fails me. Speaking of, watched Iron Lung. It's not really my vibe. No, I want to watch it. I want to watch it. I've just because I've been in the process of moving for basically this month. I haven't really had an opportunity to yet. It might be something that I have to watch on home video, but I intend to watch it. I do intend to watch it. Not good with learning really quick with time pressure. Yeah, time pressure is the worst. I like honestly, anytime a game comes up with like a time limit on anything, I throw the game in the bin. I can't do it. Really did make you feel better. Me saying the truth. Well, I should say the truth more often. I shan't spoil it then. It's worth anything. Watched it 3 times, loved it every time. It's very much so my vibe. It's very, very, very much so my vibe. So I do intend to watch it. I just haven't had an opportunity to yet. I'll let Kitty, if you're cool with it, I'll message you on Discord as soon as I do, okay? We can... I enjoy gushing about movies. So let me know if it's okay and I'll ping you. Game timers suck. They do. They single-handedly ruin games for me. Like, people always give me the side eye when I say that I struggle with Majora's Mask for that reason. I know it's a timer that you can interact with, but just its mere existence just ruins the experience for me. Need someone to gush about it with? Yeah, absolutely. I'll ping you. I'll ping you when I have had an opportunity to go watch it. You're back. What did you miss? Great success across the board. I never gush. I do. Literally, whenever I come back from the movies and I'm like, hello, everyone, I have watched the movie and here are all the things that I think about it. Literally every time. Hi, I'm Mahali and I talk about things. It's all I know. Looks like it's made of clay and paper, jumping the page. Ooh, wait, let me have a bit of a gander. Off we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, that does have a cool popping effect. Ooh. The the puzzle piece shadows? Yeah, that's sick. That's really cool. Was literally just thinking Majora's Mask. You saw the 3 days left thing and you were like, nope. Majora's Mask, Phantom Hourglass, same thing. Same thing. It's an interactive timer. I don't care. Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, again, super annoying timer. I still got through the game, but good lord, did I hate every second of it. Not meant to look like that. Oh no, I'm sorry. It looks heckin' cool. Okay, go through at our final little highlights, and then we'll wrap up for today. Took you so long to build up the courage to beat the temple in Phantom Hourglass. It sucks. I know the idea is like it's a resource for the Phantom, and like you build it up over time, and you get like you get like upgrade elements. You're like, cool, my like limit has been increased because I've invested it. But whatever, don't care. I don't like it. It's awful. I'm positive, see? Very good positivity. Incredible. Positivity all round. Also getting chase stresses you out. majorly. So the combo of time limit plus phantoms chasing you. Yeah. Yep. Was the most stressful thing. Yeah. Completely agree. Because the time is already the pressure, you know? Blur brush not work. Try it. Yeah, it's working. It's working. I'm seeing it work. It's not as hard of a line now. It's just not maybe pulling the colors in the way that you want. It's kind of, it's reducing it down to a blur, like across that section. It's showing as a whole for you? Not on my screen. Maybe because you can see the maybe because you can see the masking layer underneath. I'm not sure. But you did it. You persevered and even beat it several times. Stronger than I am. I never beat Phantom Hourglass. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I love my little goblin guy right here. Like at this kind of depth, at this kind of you know what I mean. At this kind of distance. But as soon as I zoom out, it becomes not horrendous. I won't do that to myself, but it struggles. What if I do a little purple underlight here? Just to separate the nose a little bit more. That feels a bit better. But again, as soon as I zoom out, it's gone. It's lost. Maybe try a smudge tool instead of, if that's an option. What is it that I use? I think it's the blend tool. I think we're both using the blend tool. Changed brushes, tried all the sliders. Might just put a pin in it. Yeah, fair. Fair. Sorry, bud. Good job for persevering, though. Very, 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 very good job for persevering. You made it a long way. The brush with the wet drop on it. Yeah, yep. That's the tool that I've been using. Someone started drilling above you, so since it's end of stream soon anyway, I think you're gonna hop off. Gonna go do a bit of shopping. Yeah, go. Escape. Get out of here. Thanks for hanging out, Noctra. Look after yourself, bud. Glad to hear that you did get a bit of extra sleep. Hop. Hop. Okay. And with that, I'm happy with my goblin for now. That's the plan. Yeah, good. So bored you've been sitting here aiming finger guns at my face, monitor for the past 3 minutes, making gun noises. What did I do? Do a little signature down the bottom. It's a little Mahali guy. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had fun. Ooh, before I forget, where is it? Funky. Okay. Little goblin guy. Copy image. Because Funkle couldn't get into the could not get into the canvas before because it was lagging. I did promise that I'd paste their image in. So apologies everyone. I'm gonna paste something in. Would like to, yep, allow. Oh, sorry. Let's shrink that down. Oh, did it morph? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Find a little section. There we go. Boom. It might have morphed a little bit. Let me check. No, we're good, we're good. Easy. Didn't work for you? Genuinely, don't know. Yeah, sorry, bud. No, don't delete it, don't delete it, don't delete it. Yeah. It was looking good. Sorry, bud. Hopefully we can figure it out. One of these days, Dumptruck, if you get some time, we can always jump into like the Discord VC and play around with that a little bit. To see if we can figure out how the tools are working to get it to a spot that you're happy with. Don't really want to. That's fair. That's fair. You don't. If you don't want an image up and viewable, you absolutely do not need to have it up and viewable. You'd like that? Yeah. Easy. We can spend an afternoon just playing with some of the tools and see how it works. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you had fun. Friendly reminder for yeah. I know we're out of time. Hope you had fun. A couple of things before I head off. One, the monthly art fair is about halfway through for this month. If you want to get a piece in before the end of March, I recommend heading down to the lower bit of the Discord, down in the monthly art fair section. You'll find all the rules, what's required, how the process works, that sort of thing. So if you want to pursue that, there's that. And then as well, this weekend on the Sunday, we're going to have a Hearthside. So basically what it means is we all jump into the Discord voice chat. It's not streamed or anything. And we just chat and work on art stuff together and have a good time. If that sounds appealing, you can find the details for that in the announcement section of the Discord up the top. But yeah, tomorrow we've got Subnautica. So if you want to see me absolutely struggling with my thalassophobia, you have that to look forward to. Otherwise, have an excellent rest of your day or night, depending on where you are. Look after yourselves. See you soon. Bye-bye.